Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, YouTube. Right. Settings. Yep. Junkies on the back of my mouse pad. What the fuck? Why? All right. Right. Perfect. Is that muted? I don't even know. I don't want it to be playing. But I stop it from playing. Stop playing. All right. Good morning, Twitch. All right. Good morning. Okay. See that? I think we're okay. The penguin, yes, the penguin is great. Canadian. There you go. Is that what I did last time? I don't know. Let's see. Don't remember exactly how I've been doing this. Um, have I not been doing it with, oh, I haven't been. Hmm. Okay. Uh, I guess that's all it is, right? Cities, skylines. Hello, man. How are you, buddy? Uh, no, I don't work on Fridays. Just Monday to Thursday. Just close all that. How are you today, buddy? Well, I work 10 hours, right? 10-hour shifts. But yeah, we're a bit early today. Don't normally start really this early, but you know, it is what it is. What am I trying to do here? I don't want display capture. There we go. I really wonder if I should just have a background there so I don't have display capture. Probably not the world's worst idea. Ah, gotcha. But we did a little work offline last night. Got a little closer to the airport. That's really it. Got a little closer to the airport. Um, did some downtown, a little bit of stuff downtown. Uh, Not too much though. I was thinking about streaming last night. It was like I was really on the fence about it. It's like, nah. But sometimes I do stream late Thursday nights. We're just waiting for the game to think about mods, loading mods. Then we'll get going. There we go. Extra lib didn't load, so we got to exit. Try that again. Maybe I should have left that one. If you're a Half-Life 2 fan, Project Borealis is free on Steam. Haven't really had a chance to play it yet. I kind of started a little bit of it, but I may. I don't anticipate that's going to be a very long thing, so I'll probably stream that at some point. It's just an independent team making I never really played Cities 1. I'd have to check and see how many hours I have in it, but I doubt that it's even 50. Didn't hook me. City Skylines 2 came out in a really not a great state. Ran poorly, buggy, crashing. But having said all that, there was something about it that really hooked me. And the city you guys are watching me build is the first time I've ever put any effort into any city building game ever. So, I've had my critique about City Skylines too, but ultimately, I somehow, uh, I don't know, maybe it's not the best city builder I've ever played, but somehow it's hooked me the most. So I know it's not a great answer, but I think I'm working towards 900 hours in the game now. So there's something in it for me. And there's, because it's so rough, you can find it on sale. Like a viewer, I don't know who it was, but last week a viewer said they found it for 60% off. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. And the mods, mods are amazing for this game. So great mod community. If you like these kind of games, if you can find it for 50, 60% off, I would recommend it all day. I don't think in its current state that it's a, $50 to $80 game, but a $20 to $30 game. Oh yeah. Every day of the week. It's fine. And a lot of people are asking, because I guess a lot of people that play this game or these kind of games use a city as inspiration. I don't. So everything you see is, well, that's not entirely true. Some of the inspiration is from things I've actually seen, like the drainage ditches. We have those out in Richmond. The river, of course, I grew up next to a creek. So yeah, a lot of these things are inspired by real life, but not an actual city. I don't think there's any city that looks like this. And the coastal highway, I mean, when you got a mountain this close to the ocean, you have to have a coastal highway. Yeah, yeah, same here. Euro truck and American truck. So the other thing I did was I adjusted this road because it was going too fast. So let's see if we can find a car. I don't want to follow a rig. I adjusted the entire road. I put out passing lanes where they make sense. I do have to have some right side passing lanes, but we'll get there. I haven't really, oh, I guess I did all this. I don't remember doing all this, but I guess I did. We got to find a vehicle. Anyway, the cars are actually doing a decent speed now, not... There we go, this will be fine. So before they were zipping around these corners because it was highway speed, and it was just ridiculous. You can't have this type of... You can't have cars flying down this type of road. So let's see what it looks like now. But this might... I don't know if this might be a little slow, though. I mean, 25K. I don't really know. But it looks better than when they were, you know, zipping along it, so... I think what I might do is swap it back to highway, but see if I can limit the speed. And I kept some of the jank in, too. But we have a lot of detailing here to do. No, definitely not top tier speeds. Hey, Nate, good morning. BNC, look at it, it's... I think when the detailing's done, it's going to look good, but, you know, it's pretty, it's a pretty dangerous road. I'm not a fan of there being people walking on it either. I don't know how to stop that. You see the odd pedestrian on this road, and I don't think you should. I wish I could. But yeah, that's more realistic, I think, as far as speed goes. And I did a little bit more work on the water. So I'm going to take all the detailing out of here and redo it. But I think I can make this water runoff work. And then I have it going into a little flood basin. I adjusted this a bit. I didn't want it going on both sides. Well, if I just change the road, I can, yeah. But I don't want... You don't really see people walking along these kind of roads, right? I'd really rather not have any people at all. And I've done everything I can to do that, but I don't know. Let's see. There might be a way... but I haven't really decided on the road anyway. So, yeah, see, there's no pedestrian paths here. They're walking on the shoulder, and you actually have to have a shoulder. So I don't know what... There might be a mod or something. Let's see if there's a mod. No. No. Well, we'll have to look for one. But at any rate, I'm probably going to change this back. So the issue that I have, I make this nighttime. This is, for the most part, this is all fine. When I make it nighttime, and I follow a car, see if this works. I don't think it does, though. He doesn't have his high beams on. See? He just drives with low beams on because this is like a city road instead of an actual highway. And that's just no good. So if we go over here... Wait for a new car to come up. Oh, wait a minute. Will that one work? No, it's too close to the lights. Okay, this guy. Why is it not nighttime? For some reason, it doesn't want to be nighttime. Why does it not want to be nighttime? Really sure why that isn't working. See, he goes high beams, low beams when there's no traffic. You have to have high beams. See how they swap like that? They're not doing that on my mountain road. So we gotta fix that. There we go. All right, so you can see we did some more infrastructure. I actually forested a little bit around here just to get a sense of how it's going to look. But all the forest in the game is or on this map is going to end up looking like this. But there's going to be thick areas and thin areas. I think it's because it's a residential road. So if it's a road that can be zoned on, I think that's why they don't use high beam, low beam. Because they do it here as well too, I think. Let's see, this is a highway though. This should work though. Let's find a car lower down the road. Where do we want to go up? Because the view up is quite nice. Here we go. Right now there's lights, so... Oh yeah, that's the other thing. I took the lights off. So this can also be zoned, so maybe that's why this one isn't doing that. Yeah. Okay, so there it doesn't work either. Just fine. Like I say, that's a highway, but over here... Actually, I'm not sure about here either. There we go. Let's find out. Yeah, see, they're working here, and that's because this is a highway. And this is like a zoned road. So I just got to fix that. Actually, I don't really have to fix it, but it's, I don't know, it's kind of immersion shattering, I think. So we'll just let this guy do his little turn and then check him out again. So right now he's all low beams, right? Because this is a residential zoned road. Residential zoned road here. Then he'll get back to the highway. and keep his low beams on. Why? Well, that just shattered that immersion. And you can see I removed, that's something else I did off stream. I removed all of the street lights individually. Except for the odd one. One up here I couldn't get rid of either, somehow. There's a light here and I don't know where the hell it is. It's a light source, but I don't know where the light. Yeah, I can. I can. It's, then it becomes a speed issue because they drive too fast. So I have to be able to rezone it. Here we go. Or replace it with, these kind of roads, these highway roads, which also have a shoulder. Oop. We can do it. It's just, it's, there you go. See? High beam, low beam. And why did you do that? Was there housing close by? Does that matter? I'm not really sure why he's on low beams here. Gotta be a reason. I don't know. I haven't really sorted that out yet. We'll figure it out though. It's a small thing, right? So yeah, we did some zoning down here. I put down a city hall, which I'm not really married to. I don't like it. There's some French-inspired assets I put down just to, you know, bring a little bit of variety. I put down a hospital down here. Flattened this out a bit. So there's been some work done. Yeah. So this here, all of these guys getting stuck, I think is the fault of this mod. No vehicle despawn. So let's just turn that off and see if it gets things rolling again. Because this guy is stuck behind, well, really nothing. So hopefully that starts working again. What about these guys over here? God, where is everybody? Are they all stuck over there? They're all stuck. They're all stuck behind one train. Yeah, right? I don't know how to see if that gets things going. Yeah, see, that one train was bugged. I'm pretty sure it's that no vehicle despawn mod. Or maybe not. I know they have a bit of a waiting time, but I'm not really sure how to... Is there a way to change how long they wait? Although I just turned the mod off, so it could take a bit for it to get going. That's what fixed it yesterday. Yeah. Let's reload it. Okay, so what's the problem? I'll let it run for a bit, see if it fixes it. I don't know where else they would be stuck. Yeah, every now and again things like this happen. I just don't really understand why. Alright. So what are we doing today? I also did a little bit of zoning in here. I'm not sure how I feel about it. We have an elementary school now and a medical clinic. And something else I've been messing with. So this here was an error. It wouldn't let me keep the hospital like this because it wasn't close enough to the road. So it would run that little no road access thing. So I experimented with this. I adjusted the driveway, and I have an invisible driveway now here. I'm not sure how to show you that. Oh yeah, there we go. So I added this just to link up with the game, and it works just fine. So I think I'm going to start doing that. When the game is complaining about, if I want something a certain way, and the game is complaining about access, like it was doing here, I did some work on the university, which I forgot to say too. So the last stream when we were talking about endowment lands and stuff like that, I don't really have a lot of room to do that because this is an arterial. This is an arterial. So instead, I decided to start zoning right on the campus here. So we have some dorms, and then we have dorms across the road. Right? And then this is like staff. So I haven't really finished zoning in this area or decorating or anything, but it looks all right. So I think what we're going to try is this is supposed to be a road. But you see how bad it looks? Same thing with this. And then it has this little thing here, but you have to have road access. Instead, I think what we're going to do is we're just going to take whatever texture this is up to the front of the asset and run that invisible road thing. Like this too. Look how bad this looks. But the moment I kill it, I get this, no access, right? So instead, I do this. And I take this. See how much better that looks? Now it's still going to complain about the road access, but invisible road path 2A. And now it's gone. Doesn't that look like 1,000% better? So I think I do that here as well. Can't believe it took me this long to figure this out. Now it's gone. I don't like the way that looks. But it is what it is. Pardon me. Maybe I just change that too. It doesn't tell me what kind of surface that is. That either. Is that just a concrete surface? Um, hmm. Pavement surface 2. Old sidewalk. What does this look like? Kind of looks like that, doesn't it? So that may be a little bit right, or a little bit light. Definitely not that. All right, see you, bud. I don't know, it's probably... Like, that looks like road. There's no... It's all sidewalk. Textures somehow. Oh, it could be that. Hmm. I don't know. We'll come back to it. But definitely better, I think. That looks way better, the sides. We're going to start embracing that kind of detailing. The other thing I'm not sure about, let's save this. That coffee. Is that Okay. Just for shits, we'll connect a road here. It's not going to stay, but it'll give you an idea of what I'm doing here. Because I think it's probably not going to work. Okay. So... How low is that? That's pretty low. Right. Hmm. The other thing is too... What's with all this old shit? They've been deprecated, or... I don't really know. Maybe that's why this mod is airing. Maybe that's not the best background for it. But what do you think of that? Not the worst thing ever. Is it? I don't know. I just really like water. Not a fan of... fine. There's no light here. I mean, I don't know. I kind of like it, you know? Let's just do this side too and see what happens. Even though it's really close to a corner, which doesn't make the most sense in the world, does it? But again, it's just a, let's see. What the fuck? That's not good. We're gonna have to figure out what's going on there. It's like making a roundabout for some reason. What the hell? Some jank in there. All right. That's what it wasn't. Wasn't happy about that. Always select the wrong side. I don't know how that's possible. How can a person be wrong every time, every guess? I don't know. All right. I don't even have to create another water source. It just goes directly underneath it. Like a... Oh, that's amazing. I didn't even plan for that. And we'll put lighting in here as well, too. That's the other thing. Just wish I could get it lower here. I don't know why I can't. Probably a way. I just don't know what it is. Unless I just level this instead and call it a day. And make the water just a bit deeper. Right? What am I doing? Wrong one. Water. Probably gonna flood this, but water's making its way over. It'll get here eventually. Or I can just maybe move it. That's still not very deep. Really getting it as high as I'd like it. don't think that's going to work like that. 616. That looked cool. And I think with night lighting, it's going to look amazing. That's definitely the wrong color underneath it, I think. Just doesn't look great. So what else could I put underneath it that makes it look better? Let's pull this back. The other thing is there's just colors. Where's the colors? It's this here. No. Definitely not. Transparent. Yeah, the problem is these are just colors, so they stand over top. It looks terrible. So that doesn't work. Oh, great surfaces. There are darker ones here. It's this one, asphalt. Oh shit, it's flooding. Oh no. Here we go again. Oh god. Yeah, I think I'm just going to leave that texture for now because it's not going to be hard to pick a better one when everything's flooding. Fucking all the time. My own worst enemy in this game, I swear. Alright, let's fix that up. My bad. So 618 maybe? How's that look? Or is that what it was? That's what it was. That's not gonna work. Gotta get rid of it. How do you get flooding up here? Alright, one sec. Gotta run a water cleanup cycle. There we go. Unfortunately, that resets everything, so we'll see how that works down here. And well, actually, this isn't too bad, but it usually messes everything up. Drainage ditches are, yeah. River's low. Every time. But it's totally worth it. Alright. Try that again. See, and I think that's my problem here. Okay, so my elevation is 615. It says 615. 616. It's 1 meter. How many feet in a meter? All right, let's see what happens here. Did I level that out? I thought I did. Even that, I'm just guzzling back my coffee. See, I feel like that's too shallow. So let's go for more depth. What could possibly go wrong? And I think that was the problem, so I couldn't get it to what I wanted. So try that again. So 6. Why is this not the same? Okay, what if I do this? 6. That's 616 up here. Interesting. So what if I just do that? Is that going to flood? Because the guardrails are higher. What's going on here? What's up with the depth? Or can I make it a little deeper here? How deep can I get away with? I don't want to go too deep. But maybe this? And then since it won't let me get away with that, we have to go to this. Which is basically where we are. So let's try this. And then it's only going to let me get away with this. I don't know why it does this. It's always got to be closer to the asset. It's always got to go up one higher. I don't really understand why it's got to do that. So we'll go to this. That's definitely too dark. But we're going to do it anyway for now. Is it too dark by the asset too? It is, isn't it? super dark. It's got to be light. Lighter than that. That's 2. So we'll just deal with the asset jank. Whatever's going on there, I don't know. But I think that color there is what I'm looking for. So just make that a bit deeper. Right? And we'll just do our best to... Okay, so now we'll take that depth and we'll just stay away from it. Shit, I probably should have... How's that color? That's better, right? We'll fix that in a sec. I just don't want to color too close. Otherwise, it's going to raise that bit closest to the university higher. For whatever reason. Right? Here we go. What do you guys think? Looks all right, right? We'll leave it for now. The other thing I should do... Save it. Guys. Eh. Oop. I don't know, I kind of like the way that looks. I was actually kind of thinking about doing it around the entire university, making it like a moat with like just little bridges. I still haven't really decided against that, if I'm honest. Yeah, little pedestrian walkway bridges, which I think would look cool. Look at that. That works amazing. Yes. I'm going to leave it for now. Not the worst thing I've done. Now, the other problem we have is we have access to the university and this road from this highway. But now we got to figure out how to get it from this side of the highway, which is going to be far more convoluted. I'm not even sure how I'm going to do it. I'm almost thinking what I might do, so I can come at it from this side. I can probably come off that, raise it up, and bring it up to here. That's probably fine. So I can get access, but how do I get access in the other direction? Still one direction short. Oh, I don't know. I haven't really figured it out. Anyway, I can get from there to here. That's not a problem, I don't think. Well, having said that, oh yeah, I need to come off that to here, but I need to come from here on that. That I'm not sure. Because I need to do it before off-ramps. So how the hell am I going to do that? I may have to kill some zoning to do that. I don't know. There may just not be a way. We have to live with it. I don't know. All right. Now what? I think I'm going to do a little bit of river detailing for a while. I'll like ponder these really important questions. Now, the issue we have is this is not wide enough. Save it. Whenever I'm contemplating stuff, I just kind of like to go and do something else for a while. Okay. Is that why that happened? Is my road? Yeah, that makes sense. Hmm. So the river would come down fast to this thing. So this side would be narrow, this side would be wider. Shit. Water is high. Why is the water so high? Oh. But at any rate, the water wouldn't be going very fast here. It would be going fast through this side. So this needs to be carved out better than it is. Not really sure what's going on here. One second here. I made some changes to graphics too, and I'm not liking the way it looks. Oh, it's because maximum performance. That make any difference? A little better, right? Yeah, it's a bit sharper. Okay. What is this? Is it 10 and 15? Holy shit, look how deep that is. What was I doing? Another road's going to be a problem, isn't it? Why can't I? There we go. Would it be that wide, though? Words. I guess it would be, right? The only problem is, yeah, I lose the curve, and I'm not too happy about that. It doesn't look very natural. Gotta bring it out a bit more. Yeah, I went too far with it. On brush string. All right. How do I want to do this? cut away at it a little bit at a time. Try not to go too far, too fast. Is that more of a natural? Right, so the water would come in fast and hit this island. So we got to change the direction of this a bit. It has to come in, hit here, build this island. Then the bulk of the water is going to go around here. So we're actually going to, I don't know what we're going to do with the back of the island. But if it's going to go here, it's got to cut out a bit deeper. Right. Something like that, maybe. It's water, it's still going to... I don't know, that's not the worst thing ever. But I think what we need to do is we need to change the shape of this. So we got to force the water into it. And we'll shallow it here. Right? Shallow, and it gets deep, deep, deeper, and then makes that happen. So hard to see here. Always been too deep. Right? Hmm. I have this one. Hopefully this is streaming smooth for you guys. It's not really playing very smooth. So this has to come up more too, like that, to force water right into this thing. So more like this. Right? Okay. So yeah, water's forced like that. It's got to go pretty fast to get there. Then this side has to be narrow. Oof. How's my water so high? I think that's what happens when you restrict the flow. You can see how the water is kind of backing up, starting to... I think I have the liquidity of it pretty high, though, don't I? 75. Hmm. Get there. Okay. So is this natural? I don't really feel like it is. I feel like the back of this has to be bigger than it is. Hmm. Um, it's not gonna work either. Let's finish this bank first. Shit, is there a way to keep it from gameplay? This transforming taking time. I don't like the smooth. I want it to where would I change that? Is there a way to change that? Or is it a graphics thing? Because I need it to show me the Terra changes I do right away, rather than just slowly animate it. It's really hard to detail that way. I just swore I saw it somewhere. I don't know where though. See how it kind of tries to animate it sometimes? Maybe my computer can't keep up. I don't know. Okay, so that's got to be rounded off though. Still no good. This has got to be rounded to force water into that. It still doesn't want to do it because of this subdivision thing. Because that's not natural. It's got to be rounded out. I can't seem to get the game to let me do it. Let's cut this out so I don't keep on restricting water flow. We can get back to this. See how much the water's backed up and how much it's flooding because of it. Although it could shallow. I mean, once it gets to this point, does it matter? Probably not. Shallow it. Okay. That looks pretty deliberate. Just take a little bit more out of this. And see, the water is going to crash directly into that. That's what we want. Until I go and do that. Fuck. And terraforming in this game is so hard. At least for me. I just can't seem to get it. Right? So water is going, bam, it's that island. Now it just has to make sense how it goes around the island. So this might be a little too deep cut out. I think this should be a little bit narrower. But back here, it should be cut out deeper. I think. Right, kind of like that. So... Hmm. You gotta go around and then come out like that. Doesn't help that none of this is flat. That's making it really difficult to do. So the right shape, I just gotta get the jank out of it. Fuck. Wrong brush. Wrong brush strength. Man, this is tough. I wish City Skylines would give us more subdivisions. Because that's really the problem with this. Makes this kind of detailing so hard. It's just not enough subdivisions. And actually a little bit smaller brush would be nice too. Not really sure about this target height thing either. Build up the island in a sec. We're gonna have to live with that. Now, let's cut that out. Right? So now we have the right shape. It might be cut out there a bit too deep, but we're going to leave it alone. Actually, no, we have to fix it because it looks like shit here. That's pretty close, though. There we go. Now, what do we do about this island? The island looks like shit. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Let's make it really narrow, because we're going to have to cut into it no matter what we do. There's this side here that needs to be shallow. So the water hits that and then refracts over here. So it's got, this side's got to be shallow. Should I try a smaller work? This brush animation is so terrible. Fuck. Oh no. Uh, it's that shape. Not great. Ugh. Anyone from Paradox is watching, your brush tools are just fucking terrible. They really are. We need more detail in them. They just don't work. Either that or subdivisions, or both, preferably. Look at the water. Oh my. I may have no choice. I may have to go shallow. Just look, it's fucking with both banks. Which is not what I want. Unfortunately, I think that's going to have to do. Hmm. That was 5. That'd be so much more handy. It's just so big. And doesn't do anything. See, why can't I get that right there? I want to be able to target specific. And that water cleanup cycle tool is amazing. Okay. Still not happy with this. Okay. Ugh. Man. I think I can... Well, I don't have a choice. I'm going to have to live with that. I have to cut that out a bit deeper, but it's not terrible. Doesn't really look like it's enough water running past this thing, though. Hmm. Not the worst thing ever. Not the best thing ever. It's a little, a little rough. Not gonna lie. The terraforming tools in this game are really not great, and they make doing things like this a real challenge. A lot harder than it needs to be, I think. But I think we're getting there. I think we just have to worry about flooding, because we've definitely limited water flow. So I think we're going to cut this out just a little bit wider to help with that. And hope at the same time it makes it look a bit better. Okay, 'cause this is going to have to cut pretty deep into the bank, I think. Right? So yeah, it looks like the water is just deep, fast, and crashing into the island like it should be. So I think what we're going to do to fix this problem, just raise the bank. Like it never happened. Smooth it out a bit. Still not great. I might cut this part out just a bit more. Right? I think this might be a little bit, it's got to be rounded off as well. There. Did that fix my flooding problem? Not entirely. Oh boy. I gotta get a little bit more water through there. Oh. Wonder if it's because I shallowed up behind it. Maybe I'll just keep that a bit deeper. You see, I really narrowed it off, and maybe that's just pushing it a little bit too much. So get cut out deeper. Getting there. like the way this one looks it's more natural. This one looks a bit goofy. It's because this is just too... Not like it matters. There's going to be a bridge there. That's probably better, though. Actually, let's cut into this just a bit more. How's that? Hey. Oh, we're not even far enough there. Hmm. Oh my God. What the fuck? Oh man. That really messed up my water flow. Why? Why is the water so high? Why is there no water in there? What's happening? There's water there. Why is it not showing up? Mm. You know, no matter what I do, this is too narrow going in. That's what's causing this water backup. It's just too narrow. No matter what I do. Hmm. So we're going to cut it out of the island. We have no choice. Man. We may have to even deepen this too. I'm not going to get away with this. As much as I want to. The game ain't happy about it. It's not moving enough water. I mean, which is fair. It basically built a dam. Not good. Hopefully that helps. Oof. Not looking good though, is it? Oh, man. Oh. It is narrow here, though, and I am trying to move an obnoxious amount of water through this little straw. It's never going to work. That's probably better. You know, I just got to figure out how the river runs from here. There. That's still acceptable. It's not exactly perfect, but we're going to have to live with it. The game's going, nope. Sorry, bro. But what you're asking for, no bueno. Sorry. Our molasses water ain't happy with the dam you're building. Hopefully that fixes it. Oof. I better save this. So we'll finish up this bit of the water along with forest and shit like that. We got to get this bridge back in. Still not sure how I feel about this. We have to dig that out just a bit more. If that cleans things up. We're going to cut more out of the island as well. What's going on here? That is not realistic. It's not very deep down here either. Shallows up quite a bit. That could be the problem too. You see here, I've got way too much depth on this water. Well, you know what? Do I want that amount of gravel there? Because I don't think I have it on this one, do I? No, I cut this out. I don't want this to be a full gravel island. Let's just pull all this off. I don't like the way it looks. We can't have an island covered in gravel. I mean, we could, but I like it. Actually, let's just pull this all the way back. So how do I want this? Hmm. Hmm. I'm not sure. How do I want to do this? What I do is I'm just cutting the island out. Hey, Toaster, how are you? Uh, right? I wonder if I should just, Oh, you're not late. You're fine. Thanks for coming by. How's your day going so far? Okay, so that kind of fixed the water. The water level is still really high, though. Hmm. And I really like... Oh, you have school? Oh, okay. Wonder why the water is so high here. I don't want to have to raise the banks again. I may have to. Actually, I'm cutting that out as well. Oh, okay, nice. Let's just cut that back. Let water be water. I think this whole waterway right here is all too narrow. And I feel like the flooding happened when I started shallowing this. How's that look? Bit more natural, I think. Not a fan of this. Welcome back. Let me just... I could be running too much volume of water right from the beginning, I think. Goes deep. Like, it's not supposed to be... I think I'm putting too much water in this waterway. Has to be. So one sec. I think I'm gonna just run one more cleanup cycle. I'm doing my river. So this is how City Skylines makes rivers. They don't look very good, in my opinion, so trying to make it look better. So maybe if I move less water, which may back up in my drainage ditch, but that's probably fine because look how shallow that is. Shallow to deep. Let's see if this brings less water in. So how am I doing the gravel then? Hey, what am I using? I don't remember. Rock surfaces. Shit, which ones am I using? I actually don't know what surfaces I'm using. Yeah, that looks to have brought down the water, though, hey? Okay, so I just gotta mess with what's coming in, I think. We'll see what happens, but I think that's it. I'm really deep here, and I'm bringing too much water into this area. Oh, maybe that didn't help. Same volume of water is here again. Huh. You have to lower this. Okay, so what was I gonna do? I was gonna do the gravel. Cobblestone. It was large gravel, no? Yep. Hmm. I may have messed this up. Never tried it this way before. Here we go. That kind of worked. Not entirely, but how do I get to it? There it is, right there. All right. Hey, toaster. Okay. So that Yeah, you said you're at school. On lunch break. Okay. I think before I mess this up, I'm just going to draw another layer of this so I know where I am. What am I doing? I'm detailing my river right now. This island on it. And then I'm going to go back and, I don't know, maybe work on airport infrastructure. Get it connecting the road. And then probably head up to the coastal road and start working on this again. I got a lot of work to do. But for now, I just kind of want to get the bridge back in. Interesting. Why is it running in that direction? Is it because it's... Never noticed that before. No, I'm not making any underground railways. No, I'm not going to do anything like that. Because you can't view it. It's a lot of labor for no reason. You can't actually see it. So I just want to do stuff you can see. I don't really use tunnels very much either. Because tunnels aren't... What the fuck? Was that because I got rid of the fire helicopter? It totally is, isn't it? Oh, darn it. Let's turn that thing back on then. That's why that died. Yeah, let's turn it on. Helipad. There, that ought to save things from burning to the ground. Oh, shit. It was right there and I missed it. Rebuild. Rebuild. There we go. Do I eat toast? Yeah. You? Doesn't everyone? Um... Bye? Right, bye. Hey guys, just in case you're wondering, that's YouTube. I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch right now, but I don't have chat integrated. I know there's ways to do it, but no. I gotta get them both. Because you're right, it does sound like I'm losing it, doesn't it? How are you doing, Nate? You Final Fantasying? You know, I gotta tell you, I made this island so much more difficult on myself than I should have. And the gravel should be much higher up here. I don't know what thought was there, Ken. Now I got so many different layers of it, I don't know which one's which. Oh, yeah, yeah. Crap. I got this weird layer overlap. This was so stupid. I thought I was being clever. And it turns out, no. I wasn't. Maybe I'll just hide it at the back. Makes more sense, right? Let's just hide all the jank at the back. But in order to hide the jank at the back, you got to start at the back. Dummy. It's going to be a pretty green island, this one. Let's burn everything. Yeah, you know, Jay, probably not the world's worst idea, I'll tell you. I am struggle busing. I'm doing dumb shit. Like that. My French. Can I overlap it? Oh! The worst part is I knew that was going to happen, and I still freaking did it anyway. Art. I can't, man. I'm into it too deep, Jay. Jeez. Like, if you guys aren't sick of seeing this city yet, you're gonna be, because but by the time it's done, it's gonna be freaking amazing. Like, I know people spend thousands of hours on their stuff, and that's where we're gonna be. By the time we're done with this city, we'll probably have at least 2,000 to 3,000 hours on it, I think. Maybe more. I don't know. What U-turn? There. Let's just leave that. And then we'll just cover it up. Nope. With this layer. Watch this. It's going to be amazing. You guys can be able to tell your grandkids about this. Not something? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. And it's highway speed too. I got no hope of stopping. I had to take the bridge out because I've been dealing with this. How long have I been streaming? Oh my god, 3 hours? I gotta get some coffee. But I had to take that out because there's no way to, well, there probably is. I just can't seem to figure it out. Hard to detail when you've got something there, so. All right. No, I want more gravel at the back here. So we're trying to make this our last island. With a little bit of green on it. We're going to have a little bit more green on this one than on the other island. But look at how convoluted this is. I thought I was being so clever. I was so proud of myself. This is possibly the dumbest way to do this, I think. From a detailing standpoint. We're in it. Right? Let's grab this. Oh, Mark, why is that so? Oh, it's way back there, that's why. Damn. Oh, there's not enough gravel on that frickin' island. There's too much green. Oh. Brigade. I'm gonna do this. Can't have this much green on this island. I have a little bit of green. In fact, why did I go through this either? Why don't I just have this gravel? Because there's green in it. Why don't I just cover the island with this gravel? Does that not make all the sense in the world, guys? I feel like it does. Because we're going to bury some trees in there anyway. Right? Well, yeah, your poop. Baby's first poop is green. All right. This is better. I don't know what I was thinking. That better? Not great. Yeah, that's actually almost the perfect angle too, isn't it? Still have water height issues. Trying to send way too much water through here. I think it might be because of the width of the banks. Actually, I bet you that's what it is. It's got so much water dumping into here. It's got to be that, right? Let's fix it. One more water cleanup cycle. Yeah. The problem I've got is I've got too much water going in. I've got flooding happening upstream. And I think it's because, look how wide this is, right? So I'm trying to run this volume of water through this bottleneck, which worked fine here, but it was shallower. So I think I'm just, and I think because that's also farther away, but the closer I get, the more picky the game's getting about it. So we got to deal with that issue tissue. So here to, I don't know, there? We'll have to fix these bridges too, but whatever. Be right back. Just making some coffee. Oh yeah, that was it. I was running too much water into this area, looks like. Although it's been on pause the whole time, so I don't even know. That wasn't smart. 1 second here. The water starts coming in, not flooding stuff. Actually, I have a feeling this is going to be a problem. Hey. All right, so are we decorated? We are not. We're going to have to cut this out. Same ridiculous way that I did on the last one. You know, I will say one thing about this game. It does humble you. Because, you know, just when you think you're onto something, you're doing a great job, it shows you just how big of an idiot you actually are. It's done that to me a bunch of times. I don't need that kind of help. I already know what kind of idiot I am. I don't need the game reminding me of it. Eh. Wrong one. Yeah, it will be in a sec. I have to cut this back. I made this trap for myself, thinking I was clever. Oh my god, where is it? Oh, this was so dumb of me. Where'd it go? See? I made this trap for myself like an idiot. Having said that, I might keep this layer over it though. Because it's too green. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave it like that. Just going to get my coffee, be right back. I don't know if I'm a fan of how this bank looks. Okay, water. Too shallow. Too shallow. Shit, did I mess up all of my water? Yeah, that was definitely the problem there, though. The banks, well, not 100%, but I think that was... seems to have fixed the depth. We're going to have to deal with that bridge. Okay. That's acceptable. That looks pretty good. Kind of a dumb idea to have a bridge right next to where the bank is clearly eroding away. I don't feel like anybody would, in their right mind, would actually think, hey, this is a good spot for a bridge, guys. That you're going to have to rebuild inside of like 5 or 10 years. But it is what it is. Suspension of disbelief. Although I suppose... what I could do... I got an idea. Just get rid of it. We won't make the bridge there. We'll move it down a bit. So that was... I've never really been happy with the angle of that corner anyway. Max Marley. Yeah, how you doing today, buddy? Yeah, I'm just doing it for now because I wanted to get this island bit done. And I was just trying to figure out... so I've done some work. I've added some foresting here, pulled the road out a bit. I've rerouted this road because I was going to connect up here, but I don't know if I like that idea. We're getting closer to the bridge. Did some work on the university. I'm just waiting for this water to come back. Did some zoning here. Actually, let's just close all that so you don't have to look at it. Yeah, I did some zoning here. So there's some dorms, more dorms, staff housing. And this water feature I'm waiting just to come back in. I'm not really married to it yet. Did a bunch of work here. Fix this road, but I'm still not sure. Gonna clean this up, and I think I can actually get this to look like water coming down from up here. So all of these crevices are gonna have that. And then I'm gonna have to figure out what to do about this basin. Sorry about that, man. So we've done some work. We did some downtown stuff. We put in a hospital. We used some of the new French and Dutch French and German assets. So we put a little bit of stuff down here. Not much. My train's running again? Or are they still stuck? For some reason my trains are stuck, and I don't really fully understand why that is. They've been stuck for a while, though. Why? I don't know why. They're just making it this far, and I can't really figure out what the problem is there. You're getting stuck. There's real no clear reason that I can understand why they're getting stuck. They've been stuck for a while. Okay, I think there's only one thing I can do here. Just turn these things off. Then we'll turn them back on in a sec. I don't want to have to remake these lines. There's nothing wrong with the lines. And I don't think it's actually... I think the blue line is working fine. I think the red line is bugged somehow. Although this guy's stuck there too, so why is he stuck? Actually, why is this train even down here? He's not supposed to be down here. What is he doing down here? There's not supposed to be any blue trains down here. They're strictly bench trains. Oh, that was the problem, I think. The bench... Somehow a bench train got down here. Huh. Not clear on why. Yeah, that should fix it. Yeah, everyone's moving. I should have noticed that, because the blue trains, like I say, the blue trains only do the bench. Right. So that's fixed. Alright. What's going on here? So we're just going to finish up... Oh, shit. Oh, it's leaking through the bridge. Got it. I just... Just get rid of it. It ain't working. It's going to be a problem. That should fix it. Who's putting that underneath it? Oh, because I'm an idiot. That's why. I don't think that matters. Wait, what? Why did that happen? I don't understand. Why is that underwater? Where's all this water coming from? Oh no. You know what? We're going to turn on evaporation rate again, I think. Yeah. That's better. Except for this shit. Oh, darn it. Always something. No. What about the whole node? Is that my problem? Yep. It's not perfect, but it's better. Alright. How's that? Could have been evaporation rate was part of... a million things are part of my problem. Okay, so we're gonna make this road go... straight a little longer. And then make a turn right before our bridge, because that can't possibly be dangerous enough. Right? Like a super sharp turn before a bridge? Who wouldn't want... What city planner wouldn't want to do that? Alright. About that. That's not bad. Just want to get it a little closer so I don't have to mess with this node. Say to that. Right. Oops. What the fuck? Oh. My mama didn't raise too many stupid children. Just me and my brother. Oh, for the love of all things holy. Shit. Oh my god, I'm driving myself crazy. Always got the wrong tool selected. There. Right? We have a problem. That might be a problem for motorists. What do you guys think? Should I leave them there? Oh, some rocks too. There. That's the problem with anarchy sometimes. You just can't use it. Otherwise, it'll let things like this show through. There we go. Nope, that ain't it. This guy here too. Right? Okay. Rocks. The best kind of detailing is sit back, have some coffee. Okay, now anarchy's fine. Still think I have to cut that bit of the bank back. Doesn't look right. I mean, it's not the worst thing I've ever seen, but I just don't buy it. I don't think it's very realistic. All right, how do we look? You on the road we shouldn't have. Oh, just one. Not bad. Let's get rid of this little rock. He's going to bother me. Right? I mean, I'm not even sure what I did here, but I don't want to go back. Because this is kind of dumb. Would make more sense for this to be like a... Although it would be a much sharper turn, wouldn't it? Never mind. We'll leave it alone. Does it look that bad? Probably look better if it was just like a continual... I don't know. I have to think about it. Okay, what was I putting the boulders in at? I think I had them stacking too. And they don't have to be upright. Oop. was I doing next? Was it... It was trees. The date. Well, it's almost freaking Christmas. Yeah, I play single speed, yeah. Why? Oh, the date in game. 2052? Yeah. Yeah. I've never played it in a faster speed. I never even noticed. I would have never noticed had you not said anything. Wonder if is there a way to change that? There's probably a mod that lets you change that, right? Although it would mess up all your city stats too. Impressed or concerned? Probably the latter, I would say. Yeah, I wonder. Because of the amount of time I put into detailing and messing around, I don't actually really pause the game. Probably not smart now that I think of it. But the other thing is, too, to grow a city like this, it would probably take like this amount of time, right? Wouldn't it? Shit, I forgot to put spruce on the island. Yeah, probably much longer. You're right. So I don't have to worry about it. Look how pretty that is. Oh my God. I love it. Love it. Another spruce in there. Yeah, the population went down by like 10,000. It's funny, like, I don't know what's going on because the population just keeps on declining, but I keep on building stuff, so I'm not really sure why. I mean, do I have mass homeless or something going on? Like, I don't really know. Uh, um, there's probably a reason. I don't know what it is. I so in uh winter, I have a lot of people that die off. I'm just looking. Education's dropped. I got a fixed post. Citizens. So yeah, see, this is what I don't understand. Citizens is declining, but households is, look how many households I built. Oh, look at all those seniors. Oh, I got a lot of old fogies here. Population growth. Nobody's moving in, which I'm not clear on why that would be a problem. Population decline has dropped. Maybe when household wealth goes up. I had adjusted my taxes and I just dropped them again, but that was at 100 and something thousand, so employment's still pretty high. And tourists went and tanked again. Why would tourists have tanked? Well, see, what I don't understand about the jobs thing is I still have pretty high unemployment. Like 10%. But you're right. I've been building a lot of infrastructure and not putting in a lot of businesses. This is really the only place I put in businesses. So yeah, maybe I'll have to work on that. You're probably right. And I hope I'm not getting sick. I got a sore throat. Industry, yeah. I don't know. I was going to put industry here as well. I really don't want to build more on top of this. I like the way this is. It's like the nicest work park I've ever made. Well, okay, but the other thing is too, there's going to be a lot of commercial around the airport. So we might drop to like 90,000. Yeah, like I say, this whole area is going to be, there's going to be a lot of commercial, probably not on this side of it, but this side of here is going to be like a lot of commercial. I should put some more shopping down here too. This is really imbalanced. There's tons, yeah. I've been slowly building into it, right? Because I'm not 100% sure how I want this to be. I want most of the bottom bit to be infrastructure, and then there will be housing. But you can see I really don't have a lot of housing here. But in order to do it, I'm going to have to create another bus thing, because this one's pretty full. Bus depot. Well, there's 95. So I still have room. Lines. 32%. Maybe let's add a few more buses to this. some of these ones that have... Oh yeah, that's max at 18, unfortunately. Too bad. Because the H2O Express is doing a pretty good job. It's almost down. Maybe give it one more bus. Oh no, it's maxed it. I don't understand how the game comes up with these max values. I wonder if there's a transportation mod that kind of allows you some control over this. I don't understand it. Because when you plop down a bus route, it tries to max out the amount of buses you put on it. Yeah, it could be, but like when you first put down a bus route, it'll crank, like it'll load it up with buses. Hey, Lavandi. Waking up at 8 p.m. Oh, wow. No limit transport. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at something like that because I've never been a fan of this. If you've got 132% usage, I feel like you should adjust that. You should be able to, but you're capped at 18 on that one for some reason. You know, and actually the odd thing is like I had to, this was way higher before. That's why I created the H2O Express for waterfront, because it was the only way to alleviate some of that pressure. But I have no doubt. I'm doing something wrong. Like you said, Marley, I think that I may have a job problem. But the one thing you will notice, well, actually, you know what? Let's put this back on default. Yeah. Nipple Hill, yeah. So there was this thing here called a cairn, that marker thing that people say, right? And it had this kind of natural little mountain with it. So instead of actually flattening it, I built a 3-lane one-way roundabout around it and called it Nipple Hill. So, yeah, you know. It looks pretty cool, though, the way it's zoned, hey? It's different. That was the whole point, right? Is having all these look a little bit, every area look a little bit different than the next, right? I don't want anything to be the same. But I think what I'm going to do what you said. Let me just finish this bit of the river that I'm working on. Then I'll probably look at getting some more jobs in. My water problem's fixed, though. Oh, shit. I got to put this back to summer. I'm sorry. I can't. There's nothing worse than trying to detail this with fall. Because now I have to do bushes and stuff. Bartender. It's a good cup of coffee. I got to get another one. All right, so bushes. What size bushes have I been doing? It's also hard to detail when you can't see. Looks good, though, hey? We just got to get the bushes and stuff in there. It's bush 1 we start with. And it's hard to see, though, in this light. Will day help me out? Day helps me out. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's correct. It's my favorite part of the game is detailing these rivers. That's why I spend so much time on them. Oh, that made it harder. And this weather anarchy, if you guys aren't using it, or time of day anarchy, or whatever the hell it's called, it's awesome. I think it gets really quickly to the point where you just can't function without it. Great mod. Amazing mod. Hide that tree so it doesn't look like it's not supposed to be growing out of gravel. Which it isn't. Little one poking out of there. Round one for finding broken segments. Yeah, I've seen that one. A little bit of darker color in here. I might just have to do a better job at bus stuff. I admit I'm not doing a very good job at any of the infrastructure. I still haven't done anything with the subway. So that all could be me. We'll put in more jobs. And we'll see what that does. Um, All right. It's really hard to see this time of day though. So bright. It's just got so much shadow on it. This is hard. Transit capacity multiplier. Yeah, there was something about transit rebalance or something, right? Oh, okay. All right, we'll just go with that. Let's get some color in here. Yeah, I've seen that one. I don't necessarily want more people on buses. I want more buses on a line. Can't put too many flowers in there because flowers don't really grow in the shade very well, for the most part. Some do. Some can take low light. I'll just guess. They're pretty guys, honestly. Some poking out of these bushes a little bit. Go back. Good. Hey, on to the blue bushes. Okay. This is a really colorful little island. There. Is that it? Actually, I probably should just kept it on default. Oh, no, that isn't it. What am I saying? There's one more thing we gotta do. Where is it? We gotta get some debris. We need debris. River reminds me when a friend and me like 6-7 years ago started a project of trying to make a river. We have like 3 towns that arrived in my town. The dams and many fell into act. Oh, nice. Also became. Oh, that's cool. I just, you know, this, want some natural beauty in this and some authenticity, you know? It's just, actually, I don't think about those ones should be there. Let's get rid of them. What's that? Coffee? Need beavers, yeah. All right. Greenery's really pulled back, isn't it? I think that looks okay. That's not so good. We're gonna have to get rid of that first bit. Actually, they both kind of suck. What about over here? That's fine. Yeah, I'll just put underneath it. I have two types of debris. But usually what I do is I just mess with the height. Like, that looks good. Except for that one coming through the rock. But I'm actually going to leave that alone. What a lovely little island, though. We'll just put the other debris underneath it. It'll be fine. So what was the other debris? I had two types and I can't remember. Oh, logs. I forgot about logs. Oh, you need logs. Hell. Wait, where am I? I can't build a dam. If I build a dam, all hell's going to break loose. I barely have the water flowing as it is now. That's going into the rock. That's no good. It is no good. Actually, do I want any logs on that? No, I'll leave them. Just put it underneath here. Right, that'll cover that up. Fine if the log is... one that's jammed into the earth. Actually, you know what we can do? We can just, wait, what the fuck? And hit... Wrong one. Stop it. My God, game, please. What is going on here? Why won't it fucking... Okay, screw it. It's just easier to... Yeah, I'm just gonna instead make it a lot easier on myself and just delete the asset rather than try and mess with its height. Where's all the wood? That's the wood right there. Actually, I'll just leave it alone like that. Should I just leave it like that? There. That looks... Now the rocks are... The only one I don't like is this one now. There we go. That's a little bit more reasonable. All right. Island 2. Not sure if I like that boulder sticking out like that. See, I do want a couple of pieces of lumber sticking out of this. They're mostly buried in the ground, though. It's a little bit there showing through. How about that? There. Now what? All right. So we have to deal with population decline. I mean, there's a lot of room for commercial down here. And suitability is pretty high. But I don't really want commercial around a school. Sorry, is the center... I could put in more office, too. How much office do I have? I have a fair amount of office. Yeah, this is the main population density here. I mean, there's some areas with a bit of density. This is all low density. There's medium here. You can see there's some high density here. But yeah, this is where the population center is. That's why I've kind of been working my way towards the residential area, trying to figure out what to do. Because I don't really want a lot of living down in this part. The waterfront is where the living is. But I feel like I need some commercial. And I have plenty of room for it. But the other thing is, too, I don't know how much of it I want fronting these arteries or arterials. Yeah. Well, I'm using high and medium for sure. Just trying to figure out, because I don't want to use all these Dutch assets as well too. They just don't look, stand out like a sore thumb, really. And unfortunately, I don't think with commercial, you don't really get This is high density business, I guess so. How big will this? No. No, unfortunately, that's what that does. Hmm. Like, I do have a lot of office here. Which I like. This is going to be kind of my office row, I think. Nope. None of that. I don't like the size of that either. So what? That's 3x4. Why is it not allowing... Oh, because of that. I wonder if I should just put a signature building there. I don't really have any. I don't really want a French. Not sure what to put there. Wait, this is showing. Why is it doing this? It's showing them as viable cells, but then it grays them out for some reason. Why is it doing that? Ooh, look at that. Quite nice. Actually, I know what I'm going to do. Oh no, that's a straight road. I can't do that, can I? I mean, I guess I could. I could make this a more abrupt turn and get... That's what I'm going to do. Oh wait, is there any bus stops on this? Wait, where did this freaking bus come from? Okay. We're going to fix this. Because I want another tower here. I want this to be like business row, right? So that's, we can fix that. Or office row or whatever you want to call it. Here we go. Wait, what the fuck? It's not going to zone well. There. right? I gotta get these trees off these streets too. I don't like them. I want big trees. See, look at the size of this. So it's like this corridor of office buildings, which is kind of what I want there. Now we should be able to put up a big one. There we go. See? Much better. Yeah, I think that's better. It's just, you know, I don't want the whole thing being high rises, but I do like this office corridor. Maybe that'll help with my, who knows what it'll do. I have a feeling it's going to make my bus stops way worse. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. I like this building, actually. So everything's pretty big here. But we got to work our way down. But we'll just slowly add. Because the other thing we have a problem with is parking. We got to put some parking down here. It just doesn't look right. And I'd really like to put parking off a side street, but let's see if there's this underground parking one. Will it fit? Oh, wait a minute. Is that Anarchy letting me get away? I'm sorry. Talking is hard. Yeah, Anarchy's letting me get away with that. So I really don't want. What would be cool is if we had above ground parking assets. We don't really have them. We just got those circly ones that they're not great. And there's some you can download, but I don't know. I have the cylinder, but I really don't like the cylinder. I don't like any of the game's parking assets, if I'm honest. And I'm using the cylinder here. Because that made sense there, right? But I really don't want... No one... no one likes the cylinder. Well, you know, Lavandi, the funny thing is, so I had the cylinder on an arterial, and that's just not the best idea, right? Because you got so much traffic holding up the traffic, so much parking traffic holding up the road traffic. It was a nightmare. So I moved it here, or wait, no, I moved it to a side road. That's what I did. So I moved it here on the side street, but I did a move without actually like using I used this move tool instead of actually the relocation tool, and all of the cars that are inside of here ended up outside of here. And it took like, I don't know, I think it took like 30 hours or so for the cars to finally, because they don't despawn. They stay there forever until somebody gets in and drives them away. So it looked ridiculous. Man, actually I do have parking back here that nobody's using. Why is nobody using this? Maybe because it's $20 and there's only 4 vehicles there? When you fuckers are using this thing, it looks amazing. It's a great spot for it. Alright, well I guess I don't have a parking problem because nobody's using that. Although I could put parking in here. It's going to come off an arterial, but it's a good spot for parking. Just I'm so greedy. I'm worried when I put this in, what's it going to do to my zoning? Let's save it. I know what it's going to do to my zoning. It's going to break it. Alright, let's give it a go. That's a pretty big parking lot. They love it. Well, we'll charge $15 and see what happens. 20 might be a bit much. Actually, let's pull this down to $15 too. Mind you, having this right next to this parking thing might be the reason it's not getting used. I know, right? Can you believe that worked? More often than not, it messes your zoning up. It'd be nice to get a path back here. Downtown's coming along. I mean, this kind of looks a bit ridiculous, I'll be honest with you, but... And what am I going to do in front of this? I don't know. Yeah, I know. I really don't need the money. Although right now because I lowered my taxation to get residential in. I don't know. What's the parking here? Yeah, it's $20 here. And it's not even full. Thing is my, where's parking? There's something about parking here somewhere. Parking, look at all my parking facilities I have. I've got parking everywhere, and I have a feeling that's why it's not filling up. I've got parking like everywhere. Everywhere there's a big building, I usually tend to put parking. Hospital's filling up nice, though. There's a few vehicles here. I think I just need more density. Now, the other thing is, too... let's find out. There's actually a fair amount of work here and not a ton of living space. So what I might do is throw some peoples down here. How do I want to do this, though? Just trying to think how I want it to be, because I don't think it should be on the arterial. Didn't do it that way here. So this was supposed to have businesses along the arterial on the way in. And then once it hit the corner, nothing on the arterial. Except for these businesses for some reason. I really want French. There's some mixed density. Okay, nope. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. I need high rises everywhere. We'll get some living in here. Yeah, I don't want any more high density. I think that's the end of high density. Wait, that's EU. No. Gotta get some space between some of these buildings. Okay, population is going up. How many an hour? Wait, 341 an hour? Yeah. I'm still not clear, though, why I was losing so many people. Unemployment's down, though. But I've had unemployment as high as 20% and still had people moving in, so I'm still pretty confused about this. Now, what do I do about the, what we're going to do? We're just going to put a big frickin' park in here. Large park. Passage park? No. I haven't used any of these. Large city park. Multi-purpose park is too big and large plaza is too big. So this is as big as I can get. I'm not really in love with this asset. Small stage where concerts. Yeah, who's going to do concerts by a elementary school? I just don't feel like that's really... Should it be a passage park, maybe? The passage park? Okay, we can just extend that. But we're also going to put in dog parks and stuff, because people are going to want to take their pets out while they wait for their kids to come out of school. Dog park. Where the hell is dog park? Wait, there's more? When did these happen? Trash site. Where did dog park go, guys? People like dog parks. We'll just build everything else up here, too. Delete this fence thing. What is this? Why is there a... Rotate that, put the fence on the other side. Why is there an electricity problem now? almost wonder if this should be out here more. Mm. That's inconvenient. Trying to look past this thing. What the fuck? Why? Why did it do that? Is it because I crossed the streams? Well, whatever, I don't care. I'll just put a new one in. Wait, I can't even grab to it? Well, that's a bit fucky, isn't it? Alright, well, let's go after this, try this again. Figure out what happened. Parks. I hope not. Apparently they fixed home. Oh yeah, it does come with the homeless, doesn't it? Oh, they're gone. Oh no, they're back. They're gone and they're back. They're gone and they're back. Depending on how close I zoom in. But there is a way to fix that. If it'll just render them regularly so I can see them. What the fuck? I don't know what it's doing with homeless. The homeless shit is bugging out. Alright, what? It's not gonna tell me. I gotta find what's... Trees are bugging out. Everything's bugging out on this. Grass surface. I suppose we can pick whichever one we want, but... Then pets stay at home? Well, the other thing is too, I can always disable homeless here as well. Because I think that's all that Bye Bye Homeless does, but I'm not 100% sure. No? Okay. Well, I had it before before, and I just haven't had it since. We can always bring it back, because I know it'll help with my population's declining again, which makes no fucking sense. Like, I built infrastructure, I have work. Why are people leaving? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what's going on. Something ain't right. I've added so many people, so much infrastructure, and have the lowest unemployment I've had in months. I'm not setting transport to free. Yeah, I know you can do that. I'll never do it. They're not getting free transport. This isn't a charity. And the other thing is too, like, I don't know what patch it was, but it also ignores, if you create a bus route, I can't create a bus route without it going out of town. At least if it's this close to the edge of the map, it always goes out of frickin' town. Drives me bananas. I did all this infrastructure. I even built a gas station here with a bus stop. They just go out of town. Oh, it's maddening. So I just left it alone. That's probably why. That's probably why I have so many problems, because I have a major bus route that's taking people out of town. Okay, we're okay on water there, but why is the water all of a sudden not so good here? What is happening? I had this figured out, and now it's not working. Pardon me, sorry. No, I managed to fix it. It was working for the longest time, but I ran the water cleanup tool, right? Why is it not going down there now? No, I have that turned off. I have all the other tools turned off. No, it was fine. It's just yeah, for some reason I couldn't get it to stick down there. I can't remember what the depth was. Wasn't that right? What was the number? I was asking you guys what the hell the... Is that too high? It's too high. Let's see. See what that does. If that doesn't work, we'll have to... Anyway, I ran the water cleanup tool a million times because I flooded this area. I didn't realize that, like, when I was building this, everything was flooding over here, flooding down here, and it's because my banks were too wide. So I was sending a very high volume of water into this bottleneck, and everything was flooding. So it was a me problem. As it usually is, it's a me problem. This is too low. Oh, yeah, no, the other thing I did is I turned up evaporation. Let's turn that back off. That's probably the issue right there. No. They don't. If it's evaporation, I think that's the problem. I turned it on. I forgot I turned it on because of this flooding issue I was having, but now we'll have to watch because of this. This is why I turned it on, and then it started flooding. Hopefully that fixes it. And you're right, summer it's going to definitely evaporate. Forgot about that. And this has not come back. This looked so good. Actually, you know what? Let's just run a water cleanup cycle. Now that we changed evaporation. Oh, yeah, I have tides and everything else off because they mess with those drainage ditches. Yeah. God, why the hell is my population going down? This doesn't make any sense. Like, I've lost 10,000 population. And I can't figure out why. I've added way too much to have lost this amount of population. I don't really know. So should I install the homeless mod thing? Because I had it before. Because this is making no sense. Hmm. Okay, one sec. So exiting to main menu quits the game? What the fuck? Really? Why? I would have thought main menu was main menu, not leave the game. Good lord. Did I not click main menu, guys? I feel like I did. Well, I don't mind pets. If it gets rid of dogs, I'm not going to like that because I do like dogs being out there. I just don't think one person should have 4,000 of them. Chuck Norris, yeah. That's Chuck Norris. Now watch, it won't load my manager thing, so I'm going to have to restart the game again. Be back in the game in about an hour, guys. I don't know about this asset pack manager. It doesn't seem to be Something's not right with it either. All right. See if I still have it. I think I still have it. Mods Lite, 59 mods. I'm getting rid of this one. That stair mod is the worst. Pardon me. I buy homeless. Let's see what it's got now. There are bugs in the game. Oh, only a specific group of citizens can look for houses. Unlimited number of homeless citizens. Move homeless buttons in the settings to clear homeless. All right, so people are using it. Like I say, I used this before when they oh yeah, no, I believe you. Like I say, I've used this mod before and I really liked it. I thought it was a great mod. And then I stopped using it because when Paradox updated the game, it broke that mod. So the only thing you could do at that time was either disable it or uninstall it. And I had it disabled, but then recently I just cleaned up everything because apparently Paradox air quotes fixed homeless, but I don't think they did. They just, in typical fashion, they fixed one problem and probably created another one. You know, for a small team, I think they do a lot of work. Like they work really hard, but I don't think that they have a very good bug testing program. Mm. Oh, fuck. See? Oh, you guys can't see this, but I'm in windowed mode because the game changed my graphic settings because city skylines. I will say though, if you get rattled by your games running like shit or not doing what you want them to do, or, you know, if you get madder than you normally should, then you should, if a game tests your patience, I guess is what I'm trying to say, is then you need to buy City Skylines 2 because it really does help you be more patient. Like most games, I can handle just about anything now. All right. Let's fix my graphics because reasons. All right. This mod is updated. Oh, did I still have it and I just didn't see it? I might have just had it still installed and disabled it. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's see what happens here. Watch. This will fix the problem. Or watch, I start losing more people. Oh, God. I'm losing way more. I'm losing like 200 an hour. Oh no, 300 an hour. It's going up towards. Oh no. Yeah, I know. You have to let them run for a while. You can see the bars. Pardon me. I just want to monitor it. Oh, it's coming back up. Okay. Where's that park I was dealing with? Okay, so it didn't like I extended the path, did it? Oh, that's the grass. Oh. That's why it deleted. Well, I guess I have to delete it then, because... One sec. Oh god, 300 an hour. So I'm an idiot. No, I'll let it run for a little bit, but if it drops too much, I'm just going to disable it and try and figure out what's going on, because I don't want to use a mod to create a band-aid for something larger that's broken. I'm going to reload this. Try this one more time with this thing. This is a new problem, though. This was not an issue before. Now all of a sudden it is. I don't know really why. Dang. You can see it's going through here. Resetting my... So it could take, like, some of these mods, you gotta let them run for a while too, right? So I'll let it go, but if I start seeing myself drop into the 80,000s, I'm gonna be a little upset. All right. Straight. Should I just leave it as a straight tool from there? You know what? Here's the thing. You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna take it out of the game's hands. All right? So we're gonna move this asset to where I want it. Right? And then we'll just let the path go straight from here. Path. I don't want a crosswalk there. Okay. Why still homeless tents? Dude, I don't know. I have no idea. Okay. Is it an invisible... Does it have to be 2 ways or 1 way? Wait, where's the road thing? Why am I not seeing... Well, yeah, but it's supposed to be... It's not showing a path. Why is it not showing a path? So here it shows the path. Well, I have them right here, though. I don't really need to go to find them. I just don't know why I can't. You should be able to see it. Once you have an invisible tool selected, you should be able to see it. But I don't see anything. One second. Does it show me on this one? Yeah, I know it's not showing. I just don't know why. Let's try. So there's markers on it. Here I thought I was going to be all clever. And it's, how do parks operate? Invisible car path. Okay, let's just try this. No. That created all kinds of new problems. Dead end. Okay, 1 second. I got an idea. Well, that didn't work either. Oh, fuck. Hmm. Um, well, but I don't know which ones it's using. Like it doesn't really, one direction, one lane, 2-lane pedestrian road. It's probably 2-direction, 1-lane car, 2-direction, 1-lane car, 2-lane pedestrian road. I don't know what you mean marker snap. Where do I show that? 2-direction, 2-lane car path. I mean, this here is what should work. An anarchy? Yeah, I don't, it doesn't help. It doesn't show me anything. Long distance. No car access. See if maybe these help. No road access. Find failed. Maybe I should turn that on too. See, I'm not really seeing. It still doesn't show me any access to this thing. Wonder why. Like it snaps to a road. What is it that's different here then? Why do I see that in this asset? But I don't see it in parks. Or roads, really. But for some reason it's here. Why would that be? Two-lane car and pedestrian road, so it probably needs that. I would think it needs car and pedestrian. Where is it? Because that's no vehicle access right there. And it doesn't care about a dead end. One sec. Because this should work. That's car, and a road connection is needed. And that's saying doesn't have a road connection for some reason. And that's totally a road connection. Invisible road path. 2-direction, 2-lane car and pedestrian road. That should totally work. Now what is this that's happening? Which one of these was it? This. How do I delete it? I don't remember. There's a way. I can't remember what it was. I mean, is that underground or something? Or what's going on here? Yeah, something isn't right. Look how that's rendering. It's like it's got side rails or something on it. Why would that be? Bus parking. That just gives it a dead end. I don't know what this is doing. I really shouldn't have to try the developer tab. If I have to, then I'm just gonna not use this part. Hey, population's going up. One thing's working. And I'm lost to the developer tab. I really don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, see, these are the same paths I already have, though. Right? These are all the same paths I already have. That's why I have this tool. Because it's just right here instead of going in there. But for some reason, there's got to be a way. Yeah, I agree, Lavandi. I don't really understand why I'm not seeing anything. Something's... And it's going to be something easy, too. You know it, right? 1 times 2 way. Let's just try all of these things and see if we can get one to work. Okay, I'm just going to go all the way back and try all of them. I don't understand. Look at this at the bottom, though. What in the hell is it doing? It's like it's underground or something. Wait a minute. That makes no difference. Thought I'd try it, though. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could put a little road to it, but I just don't want to do that. It's going to look so goofy. Okay, that didn't work. Why does it do that? Oh, that's got parking. Hey, cool. Oh, I gotta remember that. See, that's why we gotta mess with this stuff. I agree with you. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, these are the same tools, but... And yeah, that's showing dead end, which is fine. I just don't really... I just don't get it. It's going to be something easy that I'm doing wrong, though. I'm sure of it. Like, what is this? Invisible car path 2 times 2-way. Any one of these should work. One second. Because these are just wider paths. I don't know. I'm not using this asset. Fuck it. Because I also did it here. Where am I? With the hospital. Where is it? Over here. So, I wanted the medical clinic. It was saying dead end, right? So, instead of making it go along the road and making it look silly, I just extended the thing. And it shows you. It's actually really simple to do. No, I can see it there, but you can't see it with parks. Or at least this park. You can see it with... I mean... You know what I could do? Where am I? I may as well just create my own asset, really. Because if I wanted to, let's see, invisible car path. There is one more thing I can try, actually. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, let's try this then. I don't know if this is going to work. We'll move that back and let it stop being such a... And then we're going to put another one down on top of it. Let's see if that works. No. No, game. You just select the fucking park. Why? Alright. Large park. Turn off all the snapping. This totally isn't going to work, by the way. I already know it. No, it's totally not going to work. Art. Alright, well, screw it. I hate this park asset anyway. It sucks. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Goodbye. Yes, I want it gone. Fuck that park. Does it work with any of the park assets, though? Like, I don't feel like any of them show it. I don't think it matters if they're old assets or new assets. There's no way to see which way the vehicles go in there. I mean, maybe there is. I just don't know what the hell it is. Well, that bus thing is a whole other problem. You know, that's one I've been slowly chipping away at, believe me. To be fair, though, this is now... I don't know what the fuck. Still losing people. I don't know what's going on here. I just don't understand. There's just no reason that I'm aware of that I'm losing so many people. I already did. I even have 2 bus routes. I have overlapping bus routes here. But unfortunately, the game won't let me, right now, won't let me adjust the amount of buses I have on a route. I don't really understand why. But you can see the utilization. These 2 buses actually overlap. The Waterfront and H2O Express. Yeah, I don't know. For whatever reason, it just caps them out. And I don't really understand why there's no granularity when it comes to creating bus routes. But the other thing is, too, I feel like this problem, I can fix this problem with literally 1 mouse click. Because I know what's causing, I'm pretty sure I know what's causing it. Which one is it? Workplace. This is what's causing it. I'm taking everyone out of town, and then it comes back through here, and I have no idea how to fix this. I've spent hours trying to figure out why the bus has to go out of town, and I don't know how to not have it happen. It just does it. No, it doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. It automatically sends them out of town. At least on this bus route for some stupid reason. I don't know why. I've done it. Lavandi, I've done this route 6 times. And it's the exact same thing every time. I don't know. I don't know. You know what? Okay, I'll delete it. I'll delete it and I'll show you. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's better now, but it's happened every single fucking time. It's so maddening. All right, workplace. Let's try it again. All right, workplace. Let's get rid of it. You can see it's pretty good utilization. And I have to have it because if I don't have this bus line, then people for some reason can't go to work and there's not enough employees here. Doesn't matter. I know the bus route. It's all right. So, try that again. Bus. Okay, workplace. What color do I want this thing? Let's make it bright pink. All right. Okay, how did I run this before? I can't remember. I think I ran it here. And then here. Okay. There. I mean, look, this is how many times I've run it. I can almost run the line in my sleep. Now, the whole idea is that it's supposed to come through this. Now I did change this road, so hopefully this works. Oh, fuck. Got rid of that bus stop. What do you mean, wait? Wait for what? Where was it? I had it over here somewhere. It was there. Do not go. I don't know what you're saying. Huh? No, see, look, it just did it. I didn't go anywhere near this. This is what I'm saying. It just automatically sends it out of town, and I have no idea why. So I'll show you one more time, but I'm telling you, this is a game problem. This is not a me problem. Okay, we're going to put this back here. Where did I have it? I had it here, right? I don't know what you mean, do not plop next stop. What do you mean there's a problem in road pathing? There's no problem in road pathing, bro. All these paths work. Like, all these roads work. There's a bus line 4. Yeah, I'll show you one more time. And I just put up that thing, so you'll see that the pathing works. Lavandi, I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing wrong with it. It doesn't break, though, bro. All these roads work. They all function. Wrong one. What was I doing? Okay. The 3,000th fucking time. So how do you know when it breaks? Because I've never seen it break before. Like, does it show you somehow that it's broken? Because a broken is a dotted line, is it not? And I've not seen anything like that. Check what? What do you mean what's already gone out? Why would I go to the map end? It doesn't. No, that was never the issue. So let me finish this pathing. You can see there's no breaks in it anywhere. This is all continual bus route. It's all fine. No, it's okay. That's why I'm being a little bit of an ass. I'm sorry. But look, see? There's no broken lines. This is all continual route, right? So now if I go to this bus stop I just put by the gas station, it's taking the off-ramp here, which is exactly what I want. See? And now I'll just take into the city. Sorry, I was being a bit of an ass. I apologize. But, okay, you can see, look. Okay, now wait. Now, see, now if I do that, it goes and pulls a fucking U-turn here. Why? Okay, let's take that out. But now it's picking a U-turn. I can't. It goes to a farm. And even if I do, if I delete this, it's just going to make the U-turn here. So what happens if I connect all the way to the bus terminal? What does it do? What if I just ignore all other bus routes? See? Same problem. And look at this. All of a sudden, it's out here. For some strange reason, it has to go out here. Move what node? This? But I don't want this. Like, why is that there? I can't delete it. I need this road. Okay, so you know what? Just for shits. Okay, I'll delete the road. Let's see what that does now. It fixed it. No, it didn't. It went back here now. What the fuck? See, so that's all it's doing is it's just picking a... Yeah, it's not working, bro. I'm telling you. Like, I deleted that road, so all it did is it picked a different one to go a roundabout. So no matter what I do, I can delete every single road on the way there, and it's still not going to work because it still goes out of fucking town. Drives me bananas. Like, there's no reason for this. The only way that this happens is you're supposed to select it. And this behavior is since one of the latest patches, because it never used to do that before. Lavandi, it's not going to make any difference. I'm telling you, it's not going to make any difference. It's every single time. So if I... Okay, just for shits, I'll delete that. This is just getting worse and worse. Now what the fuck? Is it going out of town anymore? Oh, now it's not going out of town. Okay, so what's happening then? No, I think, Lavandi, I think you're right somehow, but why? So is there a problem with... Because none of these roads were broken. But after deleting both of them, for some reason now it works, which... Okay, wait, 1 second. I'm not going to say that yet. Just 1 second. See what happens when I put these roads back in. Yeah, but usually there's supposed to be some sort of error or something thrown up, but I have no idea why. Okay, so what does that do with the bus route? It's still working for some reason. The issue is, like, these are working roads. So how Is it possible that I'm going to have to go back and delete a whole bunch of work just to get a fucking bus to work? I really hope not. Yeah, I don't get it, bro. I really don't get it. Thanks for the insight. I appreciate it. But, you know, traffic's been working the whole time. There's never been a problem with it. You know what I should have checked? Maybe I should have checked this. Is it possible I was bugged with that, maybe? No, I don't know. I have no problem saying that I've done something wrong. I just wish I knew what the fuck it was. You know what I mean? And I really don't want to have to restyle this. This took forever. And I really liked it. Oh, no. Don't kill the trees. It fucking killed the trees. God damn it. I spent so much time redoing shit in this game. It drives me bananas. Honestly, it drives me just straight up fucking bananas. Oh. So if you're ever wondering how it's October 2052 and how I have nobody living here, I don't think Bye Bye Homeless is doing me any favors. This is why. Because I redo shit all the time in this fucking game, I swear. Put me in a bad mood today. Not gonna lie. There's just some days where you just get a little overwhelmed, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But I can't figure out why there's an issue with what is it? Line tool. Why I don't have people moving in. Doesn't make any sense. Well, maybe it makes sense. I just don't know what it would be. What is the spacing here? Less than that. 5? Yep. Thanks for your help with the bus, Olavondi. You were totally right. I don't know why. I wonder if that's what that broken road tool mod is for. To find things that are broken that you don't know are broken, because they're, like, to me, if it's functional and it's not throwing up errors, why is it messing? Well, but they all function, right? That's kind of the issue. They all function, but then for some reason a bus route doesn't like it, which I still don't get it. I don't know what's going on here. Now watch. Let's reset this to vanilla. That's fine, that's fine. Now let's see what that does to my bus route. Okay, bus route's still fine. Where is it? Yeah, it's over there. Okay. I don't want this color. What color was this before? Workplace. Crowded bus line, do the traffic mod. What do you mean, do what with the traffic mod? Well, all my stops have 20 million people waiting. That's not narrowing it down, bro. Okay, there's one over here that's always got 1 million people waiting. This one here. So what do you want me to do? All the crossing. I'm sorry, man. I don't really understand. Like priorities, you mean? I don't really use this thing. Okay, what? Go to city? I'm sorry, Lavandi, I don't understand. Edit all the crossings on the city where buses are. What do you mean, like the pedestrian crossings or the road crossings? I'm not gonna lie, I are a little confused. Road? I'm sorry, Lavandi, I don't understand. Manage lane connection. I don't really know what I'm doing. So are you talking about lane connection or priorities tool? Okay, lane connector tool. Select intersection. Okay, so you're just talking about this, right? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, no, I've been doing that. I've done that. Yeah, no, I've been doing that. I probably don't have all the roads, but it really, I've got a lot of them. See, they're clean. I'm pretty sure this one here is clean too. Yeah, this one's clean as well. Yeah, I've been doing that. They're clean. They're mostly clean. Whenever there's a lot of traffic, I usually go in and check the intersection. Because I actually have custom intersections too where I don't... Yeah, and that's what I was saying earlier with the capacity bus thing. I may have to get a mod because for whatever reason, if you look at my line tool, look at the utilization on some of these. So this one here has 15 buses, and it won't let me do any more. And that's kind of the problem. And I got 2 bus routes, actually. So the Waterway and the H2O Express servicing this. And that's why I only have 200 people waiting, because before I used to have 2,000. Where's the bus stop sign? Am I blind? Where's the bus stop sign? Yeah, no, I haven't. I haven't tried all the mods. I really don't want to have 6,000 mods, even though I've got like 60. Where's the bloody bus stop sign? Oh, it's over here. So how many people are waiting? 391. And before, this used to be almost 2,000. So I've got 2 bus lines servicing this now. So this is a bad spot. This is a really bad spot. I know, dogs. There's way too many dogs in this freaking game. People shouldn't be able to walk more than 1, maybe 2 dogs. Like, that's a paradox problem. They have to fix it. So it's ridiculous. Not everyone's a dog walker. And then there's this one here, too. This one gets pretty backed up. Look how many people are here. And this is good. They used to be backed up all the way here, into here, across here, all the way up there, all the way up here. I just can't get more buses down here, fortunately. That's probably why they're wretched. They have 20 dogs. Right? What the fuck happened here? Oh. Yeah, park maintenance, everything's... Ugh. This game just doesn't wanna... Well, you know what I want? I want to get rid of this, is what I want to get rid of. 1 second. I want to see if, let's see if this, actually, I'm going to save it. How do you know there's a bugged path in there? No, the shadow... No, that isn't what that is. That's this stupid crosswalk thing that I'm going to try and get rid of right now. See if it matters. Yeah. So... See? Yeah, that's the issue. Right there. See if it lets me get away with that. See? Unfortunately, I don't know if there's a way to get rid of that. Did I do that with, No, it's because I've got an alley going in. So I have an alley going in, which gives me this, and I have a road coming in that side, which is why I get these, No, it's just like, I probably could have reloaded the game and it would probably work too. It's just, you know, City Skylines 2 things. What I should do... Let's just go back to this and see what happens. Because that makes it... Oh, I'm not going to deactivate shadows. No way. That will never happen. I can't live with that flat looking. No, that's what you have to do. I mean, you know how it is. Like, even when you connect lanes, you get that weird shadow jank. You're just kind of stuck with it. It is what it is. Oh, shit. Nope. That's gonna flood real bad. Well, I just select the depth and hold it up against it. You can see that's kind of the height I want. All right, let's see what's happened here. This still has not come in. But to be fair, I really guessed on the height of it. And this still hasn't come in. Oh, that's what I did, though. I did the road. Okay. Oops. Forgot I did that. There we go. It's getting deeper. I feel like I haven't accomplished anything today either. Okay, that's better. Hopefully this gets better. Yeah, it looks all right. What do you think of that? That's something? That's my university. Coming along. Okay, population's going back up. I think it's because I've run the water cleanup cycle like 100 times today. I don't know why this is so shallow. I had this working before just fine. Yeah, this has been working fine the whole time, and now all of a sudden it really isn't. You can see, look at it. It looks like it's set correctly. Nah, we'll wait. Because you know me, I'm not going to speed anything up. That just never happens. Weird it's not working, though. You know what we'll do? I got an idea. Let's, okay, you know what? Fuck it. We'll just delete it. that get rid of it? It did. Although I didn't have to do this before. Why are these two not level? I don't understand. Like, shouldn't they be level when you reset it? Okay, there we go. Just try that. Water speed, 75. Evaporation rate off. It's really not filling in though, is it? Hmm. Haven't really been having that problem too much, but why can I not make this any higher? Like, what is happening? Because I never needed that either. $541 and $548. So I should be able to go to 545 and have it fill in immediately, but it really doesn't seem to want to do that. Oh, if I do that, everything's going to flood, man. This was working fine before. I'm not really sure why it isn't now. So I think what I'm going to do... No, it should start flowing. It should start... It should start working right away. No, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. I'm just going to reload the game. It's supposed to start filling in right away. It's not supposed to be on any kind of a weird delay. Let's see how everything else is first. See? That one worked right away. And so did that one. So there's really no good reason for it to be doing what it's doing. Okay. What? Oh no, that was me clicking on the ground, no? Like, it should be filling in right away. Okay, you know what we're going to do? Watch this. Okay, you know what? We're just going to crank this all the way up. Let's see what happens. See, it's supposed to start filling in water right away. But it's actually... Or does it take a while for the basin to come in? Maybe I'm just not being patient enough. Because this should start going up. Like you can see, I've got it set to flood levels. But it's not doing anything. Something ain't right. Did I put it over to the side or something at one point? No, it doesn't matter. No. Yeah, it was, you know, it's been working fine like the entire time, and now all of a sudden it isn't. And I'm going to stop paying attention to it. And what's going to happen is everything's going to flood. Because you should be able to even click here, right? And it shows you how high it is, and then just drop it down, you know, a couple of meters just to be safe. But it's not even animating. Whenever you drop a water source, it animates. Although, you know what? No, it's inside a... It wouldn't be controlled by my C, would it? No, because of the water, everything else is there, so the C doesn't make any difference. We'll see. Maybe it'll work. Oh, it's getting darker. I think. Or is it just because I want it to be getting darker? No. I've been streaming for 6 hours, and I've accomplished, as usual, nothing. And I got my throat's just getting sore by the minute. What do you think of that, though? Do you like that? I'm going to put lights underneath it. I don't know. You know how the water tool works, right? It usually works right away. But I don't know. I know all of them work quick. They're supposed to work right away. I think it is working, though. Maybe I was just being impatient? Or is it working? Is this as high as it's ever gotten? I don't really know. I just don't know. Fuck. This is why I work on the river. No matter what happens in the game, I know I can... That's probably how it's always been, though. Huh? Check all service grids? What do you mean? Oh, fuck. I knew this was going to flood. I knew I went too far with it. Again, went up. See if that fixes it. So what do you want? Check all service grids? What do you mean? Huh? Now 1 by 1 all grids? I'm sorry, I don't fully understand. I'm not really sure what it is you're looking for here. Oh no, I've already been through all this stuff. This stuff is fine. I don't have welfare. I haven't done it. I already been through all this stuff. It's fine. Some of it isn't, yeah, Lamont, I really don't want to do that, bro. Like, I went through all this stuff already. There's some stuff that isn't ready because I've already, no, but I know some of these things aren't covered because I haven't done anything with them. I do go through this, though. I mean, you haven't seen me go through it, but I do go through it. Right? Shelter, obviously, I don't have. I've got mail I got to fix. I already know these things. I don't have any welfare. Yeah, mail I haven't done here. I haven't done here. I already know this. Communication. Yeah, I've already been through all this stuff. I just went through it well, I went through it offline last night, but... So which one in particular are you looking for? I'm not even going to bother with shelter. I don't care. I turned off disasters. I'm not going to mess with it. Because on this map here, I started with disasters on, and I got a tornado in this spot every 10 minutes. And it didn't break anything. It was just annoying, so I turned them off. Oh yeah, no, like I say, I went through it last night, and I still do not understand why they're complaining. Well, they're not really complaining. Unemployment's gone back up to 11%. They are complaining about small homes. I know they don't like that. But tough shit. You all can't live in palaces, all right? But yeah. Yeah, they can't have it all their way. I mean, they've got the lowest freaking taxes ever. Where is it? Taxes. Look at this. 6% taxation. How do I not have 1 million people moving in? You know, look how happy they are. And somehow I'm losing money? Why am I losing money all of a sudden? What the fuck? I don't know. But taxation is going back up. And office, yeah, office is not getting 8% either. That's ridiculous. Why am I losing money all of a sudden? Wonder if I didn't I save all this? Oops. I had a lot of these cranked to 150%, but it didn't make any difference. Yeah, I turned it down. I had a lot of them. I had roads at 150. I had like a lot of this cranked. That's why I was losing so much money. Oh shit. Oh. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. Wait, what's the height here? 549. Wait, what? Is that measuring the water height? I think it is. Oh, shit. That's not good. 547. Hopefully that drops it a bit. That's way too high. I never wanted that. I wanted it higher. I didn't want that. No, it's not. I've already got flooding. See? I've already got flooding. I gotta be careful. That's too high. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna do a water cleanup cycle. Yes, we are. Okay. All right. No, it doesn't reset them. It just cleans them up. So it'll take it back to whatever the water source is, right? And then just start doing whatever it does from there. It takes a little while for it to reach the correct height, but it's really the only way to check if you've got water issues. And that looks like it's about the right height. So I just yeah, see. I just went too far with that height, trying to get it to work. But sec here. Yeah, Lavandi, I have spent so much time with this water tool trying to get it to work in my drainage ditches. But yeah, you can see, look how high it's getting. And that's where it's supposed to be, right underneath the bushes. Same thing with these ones here. You can see how low it is. It's supposed to be higher, but the source is here. Well, the source isn't here, but it's supposed to be there. The source is up here. Right there. So it's just gonna take a bit for it to make its way through. And then for this one in particular, I have drainage. So when it gets to a certain height, it starts coming off here, dumping into the sea. And that's like the best way to manage these, is to have like a way to drain them, right? Oh man, I gotta finish that. I forgot all about it. All right. Okay, so now what? I don't know what to do here. I don't know if I'm really liking this. Like, I like these row homes. I think the row homes fit in perfectly here, but I don't know about this. Yeah, that's a bit low. Okay, I'm going to try. I haven't tried this yet. Well, the problem is with this is I didn't make this the same height as that. So it's a really shitty balancing act. All right. Get down 1 meter. At 27. Residential? Oh, this one isn't coming back up either. So, I mean, maybe it does reset? It's quick enough to redo it. Because that up-down tool never works properly for me. So I don't mind doing it this way. Honestly, I probably shouldn't even have to do it. It's probably fine. That's perfect now. And yeah, this has made it back up to the bushes. And this has made it back up to the bushes. So it's just filling in. Yeah, they're going to wait. They can suck it. Because the hospital's over here. And I've got plenty of vehicles to dispatch. So they're gonna suffer. What's going on here? Land value. There's still something with population I don't understand. Like, well, it's getting worse though. And I think it's getting worse because I upped my taxes again. I am not plopping. My low residential is going up here. Waiting for a hearse. I will probably put some low residential here, but I haven't made it that far yet. Because I don't know how I want to zone it, Lavandi. Like, this whole area here has been empty for months. And I just come back to it a little bit at a time. Okay, that's not what's happening, Lavandi. I put down on the mountain. Yeah. I know on the mountain, but this is a big project. I'm just chipping away at it. We'll get there. Because I have to start down here again. Like, look what, at some point, the game decided to go and F with all my zoning. Look at this. It destroyed every one of these and put down duplicates, which is maddening. I don't know why or when, it just did it. Let's fix it. It's been driving me bananas for so long. I mean, what level are these? They're all max level. See? Fucking game. All right. So at one point I was having a problem with getting four by 6 houses to spawn. See, it was putting up doubles. No matter what I do. Ever since like the 2.0 patch, this has become a problem on this road for some reason. I don't know why. I don't want to do that. This is a... that isn't how this works, and there's pedestrian right here on the road, so it doesn't make sense to have pedestrian cutting this up, you know what I mean? It's like a coastal road on the side of a cliff. I know it's still dividing them. I don't understand why it's doing that. It's so annoying. Uh, oh, it doesn't matter what size I do. This keeps happening. I don't. Are there any houses that are 6x6? I don't feel like there are. The biggest house I've had spawn. I don't want 3x6 really. The whole idea is that coastal road is ritzy living. Where's the last one I did? It's over here. The biggest house I've managed to get down is this one here. That's 4x5. 4x5, I think that was 4x5 North America. Let's see if that... It's not going to work. Anyway, these are supposed to be uber rich houses over here. Four by five isn't working though. All right, let's try that again. It was North America, low density. So there you go, 4x5. See what happens? Doesn't work. I think it's the curve, yeah. So unfortunately, actually, you know what? We'll just put it here like that. This is pretty straight. Let's see what this one does. So even if it's, it doesn't matter. Now this has changed. Hey Nader, how are you? So you know what we're going to do? We're going to say, fuck you game. That's what we're going to do. Who's winning the fight today? Not me. Not me, bro. I wish. Game 5-0, yeah. Lavandi, I think we're in the negatives at this point. Let's go to this. Let's go to my faves. I got houses here. So we're just going to say screw the game because the game is dicking me around at every turn. Look, I clicked on that. Just fucking put it down, will you? 4x5. There. That's what we're going to do. What is this? European. You know what? I want 4x6. Screw it. I want 4x6. Yeah, it's a coastal highway. Now just let me put this down and I'll pan out and show you what's going on here. European. We're gonna take the power away from the game. Because the game does not know how to make good decisions. There. See? Fuck you. Anyway, hey Nader, so here. This is my coastal highway coming off the... I really like this, by the way. My coastal highway going up this mountain range. And, I mean, look at that for a view, right? So it's got to be a pretty wide because there's like this township here. And then, look at this. Oh, and I'm actually experimenting with water runoff. I haven't gotten there yet, though, so... But eventually, all of these crevices are going to have water coming down them. And I realize there's no snow up there. I don't care. And then, the road is called the Sidewinder. Do any of you know what movie uses a road with that name? Because if you do, then you'll know what's going to go on up here. And this road is effed. Let's wait for a car. It's amazing. I love this road. No, I'm not going to tell you. You guys figure it out, and then I'll let you know if you're right or wrong. Oh, okay. You were here for that? I don't know. I got to figure out if I can do it. All right, here we go. Here's a car. Check this out. Oh, I got a lot of detailing stuff to do in here. But yeah, I went full mountain road. I don't know why there's people walking here. I just can't seem to figure that out. I don't know. He must be. Maybe he's considering jumping. But I figured this would be the best road for it, and it's clearly not working out the way I wanted it to. But I'm going to change out this road because they don't use their high beams, low beams. So I think that's because it's a residential road. Starting to make better use of gas stations. Guys, my throat is freaking killing me. What is going on? Anyway, I gotta fix some of this stuff. I got some low residential, or what are these called? The row homes. And I kind of got to fix, actually. It looks pretty bad. One sec. Why is that not lowering? I'm just gonna lower them on my own. Why are they all selected still? It's still too high? It looks all right, right? What these guys? A few of them can have higher driveways. It's not that big a deal. They don't have to be perfect. This guy a bit low? Yeah, they look like they're a bit low. That one's fine. Hmm. I don't know why the sidewalk does that sometimes. This doesn't look very realistic. That doesn't look right, does it? I don't know if zoning there was the best idea. The point of the mountain? The point of the mountain is to get up here. But I want a zone where it looks right. I don't want a zone just for the sake of zoning. Right? That's why it's not completely filled up. I'm zoning where it's more, where it makes more sense. But it's an experiment. I've never done a mountain road before, so... Like, I just need to raise this and make it look a bit more gradual. And then it probably won't be so bad. No, it's fine. Again, this is, I've got so many things going on in this town. There's plenty of room to do stuff. It's not a big deal. Actually, I wonder if maybe I should just lose some height out of this. Right? Because that'll make it easier to smooth up and make it look a little bit less egregious. See? I took some height out of it. There's always a way. Let's pull a little bit back from this, though. There, that's not too far out of line with the rest of the mountain. I wouldn't want to live there. God, no. But the other thing is, what we may be doing is this. Ooh. See what this looks like. Having anarchy on wasn't the world's best idea. Oh, fuck it. You know what? Let's just fix that up. That wasn't smart. One sec. There's a time and a place for anarchy, and it's not putting trees around homes or houses. Never a good idea. All right. One sec. Be right back. All right. Sorry about that, guys. What was I doing? Trees, right? I don't think we need a ton of trees, but we do need some. Wonder if I should have bushes too. Hey, no. They're still losing people. I don't really understand why. Round eccles. Hmm. Nope. Nothing like that's gonna work. Yeah, that's not great, is it? All right, what else do we have? You can't select the whole mountain. I'm aware of. Forestry surface. I can draw around the mountain if you want, but I can't do that. There's cliff faces that are too much. That's forest surface, eh? That don't look like this down here. What surface is that? That is not pretty. Uh, yeah, I do. I can download it? I know riverbeds won't work. I just gotta look anyway. No, they're the wrong color. Well, I'd love to go and look, but the last time I escaped the main menu, it shut the game down, so... what do you mean I can select it automatically? I don't want cliff, though. I want forest, right? I want it to look patchy like this, not completely brown the way it is. Hmm. See. I know this is going to kick me out of the game. Oh man, I didn't let it. I'm going to just do that again. Just in case. If the mountain's going to be late game first, get some info on move it. What do you mean messing it up? You don't like it? All I need is textures. Exit to main menu, okay? Game, exit to main menu, not desktop, main menu. Hey, it didn't work. What the fuck? Why? Lavandi, I don't plan this stuff, right? Like I start doing it, and when I figure out, hey Cook, when I figure out what I want, then I look, right? But a lot of this is wing and a prayer type stuff. Well, so city skylines, city skylines, for whatever reason, if you exit game or exit to main menu, it's the same thing. Either way, you just seem to exit the game. It's ridiculous. But I don't know. Like, I am absolutely convinced that Paradox, they do the best job they can, but they do not do any bug checking at all. Or very little. You know what? Alt F4 is probably quicker. But the other thing is too, I'm not perfect, right? So I have to make sure that it isn't me that's messing it up. No, it's yeah, it's I don't know. 7 hours. Typical City Skylines 2 stream for me. 7 hours and I've done nothing. I've added businesses, I've added population, and my population has dropped by 10,000. Oh, yeah. I just don't know. Anyone from Paradox is watching. When you say exit to main menu, can you maybe fix it so we exit to the main menu rather than crashing? Would that be so hard? I'm not going to install any bus mods today. It's something I'm going to try off stream to see if it does. So I don't want to spend the rest of the stream messing around with a mod. But I will look for textures. Ground textures, which I already have. I have that. Yeah, I know. We missed 5 hours trying things, but I want to accomplish something. I already have alpine theme. Manicured grass. Yeah, I want forest texture is what I want. Forest. Does anyone know if there's any forest textures in the game that aren't those really bright green, egregious? Wait, I have an idea. It's probably not going to work. But there is one for gravel. Maybe there is one for ground. Okay, where was it? It was rock surfaces. Why don't they have one like this? Rock surfaces. Like these riverbed ones just aren't green enough. And they're rocky. All right, I don't like that. So the whole idea that there was one that would be the same as this is not right. Forestry surface does not look good. I mean, that would be great if I could tint it green. Oh, look at the tiling in there too. That looks terrible. All these are no good. These are just colors. You know what, though? Can I put a color down and make it transparent? Wait, what is clip surface? What is this all about? Create a new... what does that mean? Create a new area starting here. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Oh. I have no idea what that does. Does anyone know how to work that? It sounds clip surface. So it's not like clone surfacing, I guess. Hey, what about this? New starting area. I don't know what this means. I'm confused. Wait, what is this? What did I just do? These are decals, they won't work. Yeah, I don't know. The decals won't work. Has to be surfaces, but there aren't any. So what do I do, guys? Surfaces. Yeah. I wonder if I can use one of these and just use like recolor or something to I don't think you can though. I don't think the surface area tool will let me do that either. Oop, what am I doing? Hmm. Let's see. It's pretty dark green. I don't think there's a way to recolor this or anything, is there? Can't even select it. Hmm. Basic set. Yeah. I can't take any color out of this either, can I? No. Hmm. Oh, look what sand does. And there's too bad. Too bad you can't mess with the opacity. No, it's going to be too much work. Damn. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to have to figure this out, though, because that doesn't look right. Colorable vegetation. Yeah, it's not going to look right. Unfortunately. I can't have it being that color. Makes no sense. Hmm. I do have the recolor. Where's recolor thing? Map texture replacer. I wonder what other packs they have. Grass. Yeah, you can load image. Cliff. Like, how does this game figure textures? Because I'm worried if I replace this, it's going to replace it everywhere, which is going to break all of this. This won't look right. The water's perfect there, though. That could be higher. Oh shit, flooding. Yep, you can paste the link. Got some flooding. It's just a matter of time. Went too far on this. I don't think that link's going to work. You've got a comma between C limit. Well, I can try it, but shit. In my French. Does the link work? Oh, here we go. What is that? Oh, nice. That's wild. Nice. Crazy. How long did that take? Yeah, that's a level of talent I don't have. So, and I probably never will. Let's be clear. Oh wow. Let's just run a water cleanup cycle. Yeah. You know what this game needs? It needs like a paint tool or a select surface tool and allow you to paint on it. Because that's not great. You know. Oddly enough, I can paint snow. I think I ran across it here at some point. Yeah, snow. God, please connect. See? I can paint snow, no problem. I just can't paint. I can't paint mountain goodness like I want to. Well, I mean, not that I know of. See, I mean, there is this. These are, but I don't think I can tint them. Let's make this bigger. Go all the way here. Up along the side of the mountain. Let's see. Is there a way to tint this? Oh, look at the tiling. Oh my God, that's not great. No. No. Or fortunately, they can't be tinted either. If this tool allowed you to um, put down a surface and mess with its RGB values, this one here, yeah, I don't like this. There are other versions of this, so this is Riverbed, but it's got a lot of rocks on it. Hmm. They're all kind of the same, right? Hmm. Forest. What was it? Which one was it? Forest? I don't remember. Oh, wait a minute. You can really see the tiling, though. I really want this. Odd that's not a surface that I can create. Hmm. Yeah, they're too solid, you know? Like this is what I want. I don't have anything like that. Although, what if I use like large gravel or something? Try that. Gravel's patchy. Oof. Nope. Gravel's not the right color. That's too bad. That would actually be great. I might have to create my own texture, guys. How do you make a texture? And that's just the wrong color. Hmm. Uh, you can see it underneath a little bit, but unfortunately, I don't like any of them. If this one was green, maybe, but no, they all look pretty crap. I don't like any of them. I'm going to create my own texture, I think. None of this is working for me. This one here is probably perfect. If it was a bit lighter, maybe. But no combination works for me. Damn. All right. See, this is why we don't get anything done, guys. Too busy dicking around. Hey. See, that's a much nicer house than... I can live with that, but it's the exact same as this one. Not happy with. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I'll live with those. That is not fine. Uh... See why a lot of people do custom zoning. You pretty much have to. You can't let the game get away with it. Mm-hmm. Righto. Hey, what? What's going on here? A waterfront. My bad. Really wanted some of these houses butted up to one another, though. Might be a bit close. Right? That already looks so much better. What I'm curious about. I want to see what happens if I change the slope of the mountain by a lot. Save it. Mm, I can already see it works. See how the color's coming back in? Or maybe it doesn't. I don't know. A little bit of color came in, but that doesn't look right. I don't know if you could hear that. Yeah, that's how to get color in. It's the slope. And there's nothing I can do about it. That looks ridiculous. Darn. I mean, what I could do is I could cut the mountain and narrow the slope. We're in this far. Hmm. Okay, so what happens if I do it to the whole thing? That looks horrendous. It does get color in, though. There's a bit of green. But I don't like it. What's the answer, guys? Alt F4 uninstall? Fuck. Um, why am I doing this? Just load it again. That didn't work either. Welcome back, Lavonde. Yeah, so I've tried a bunch of stuff. There is a way to get that green back, and that's by narrowing the slope. It works, but it looks ridiculous. So I think I'm just gonna figure out how to make a texture, make my own texture. So I don't know. I can't really live with this. I mean, this would be fine, but I really like the way that looks. I feel like that patchwork would look so much better on the mountain. I don't move it isn't going to help me with this though. This is a texture thing, right? And there isn't a texture that I can find. Like, okay, let's look at this part here. So if I let's do this. Go from here. Here to shit. Actually, wait, one sec. I got an idea. There. See? That's how you get color. It's really that simple. Yeah. My slope is too steep. You can see the color. That's the color I want right there. That's the ground texture I want. That's all of it right there. And I can't do it. Damn. You know, if I would have known that going in, I probably would have made this part of the mountain smoother. But I think it would stand out. Like, I would have made the mountain more like this. Fuck, maybe I should have just built here. Do you have a timestamp or something to go to? Because this is all just move it stuff. Move it's not going to do it. I can guarantee you it's not a move it thing. It's a texture thing. Right? There are no tools in move it to do textures that I'm aware of. Manipulation mode, marquee mode. Let's see what marquee mode does. I've never tried it. What does that do? Does that do anything? No, it just grabs all the bits. Yeah, I don't want to mess with that. Filters. Let's see. Is there anything in textures? Surfaces. Does say surfaces. I don't understand marquee mode. It's just objects, not surfaces. Man, that would be amazing, though. I don't know. I'm probably gonna look on YouTube, see if I can find anything. I gotta get going here pretty quick. My throat is just killing me. Is there anyone I can raid? Let's see. City building for a little bit. Soapy fries. See if soapy fries is any good. Oh, this person talks. Okay, we're gonna end it there, guys. My throat is getting sorer and sorer by the minute. So we're gonna raid. If you don't mind sticking around, we're gonna raid Soapy Fries. And then be back tomorrow. Raid. That's not how you do it. Yeah, I'll check it out. Unless it's the moose guy, then I know who it is. Thanks for watching, guys. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow, but with Manor Lords, because it's all about war. But you might want to check out Twitter, because if I don't show up, it's because I don't know. My throat is absolutely. What's going on? But thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for spending your time here. Appreciate it. Levandi, thanks for your help as always. Yeah, I think let's see who this person is. Oh, Sully. Yeah, I know Sully. I've actually got a lot of Sully's mods. Sully doesn't have a surface mod that I'm looking for, though, I don't think. Okay, we're gonna send you over to Soapy Fries, guys. Soapy Fries. See you, Levandi. All right.